Hello. Hi. Hey. Howdy. I am here. I have arrived. Where did the music go? Come back. I never gave you permission to stop. Come back. It's too quiet now. Hello. I'm here. I got my tea. Today's tea is Earl Grey and black tea. There's... And my honey. A spoon of honey for the tea. Hello, Absolute. Welcome to the stream. I have decided we are going to finish the Genjin story before doing Olympus. Cause I feel like it. We completed Act 3 yesterday. And now we have Act 4 to do. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I would assume slightly longer. But if it somehow ends up being shorter, then we also have Shilonen's character story quest to do. We still haven't fought the new boss. The robot boss. I don't know if that's part of the main story quest, or if it's part of Shilonen's character story quest. I would assume it's part of Shilonen. Probably. It just feels weird that there's a new story update with 2 new acts, but the map is still the same. There's nothing new on the map other than the boss. How does the entire ARCHON quest take place in your existing area? I don't know. I'm ready. Okay, good. You better be. Oh, crystal light drop. Something outside my dude. Doing my best to myself, tell my shield. I don't have Shonen. I never will, because I have C6 Kachina instead. They're basically the same thing, right? It's close enough. Surely. Totally. Crystal place. I just pop one of these down here. Boop, 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 boop. And then over here. Hello, Verma. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing weekly stuff. Hold on. We're straying a tiny bit from the story right at the start. These. Mink, mink, mink. And this is hard to do without Verena. Verena is so overpowered. She just does everything. Name one thing Verena cannot do. I can't. There we go. Got it. There's new Amethyst Echoes I haven't done. New Reputation quests I haven't done. Turn a teapot. My furniture is done. That's a weekly for the Battle Pass since we reset. Even though I've not purchased it and probably never will. Yoink! Mine now. Nice. Yes, I know. I've heard you 1,000 times, please. Teleport here. Okay, now I think it's story time. Probably. I think it's still a little bit too hot. I also have water. Also, I don't think I pointed it out on stream, but I did very recently get Klee's Witch skin at the beginning of October. Because I bought the Welkin, and it came with a tiny little measly 300 crystal thingies. Which is finally enough to get Klee's Witch. Alright, now it's story time. Hello! Oh, hey, Malvika's here. Yo! Thank you very much. Malvika!
Yorichi, Maimon, said Lolly. Perfect timing. I have located the captain.
Really? That's great! He also just took a peek at Oron's memories and discovered something huge! With his goodness permission, of course. Or, no, actually it was... Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here. Yeah, you do the explaining because I don't remember all of it. I remember something about rewriting the ley lines.
So, the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It means sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kinich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
So Katrina and IANSAN are not going with us? Wow, I see how it is. But that's barely any people. Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Maybe I really should get Silani to break Orohan's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightland are in urgent need of manpower. St. Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Alright, I understand what I'm needed. I'll hit it right away. Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure. I'll leave him to you all then.
Alright, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kinich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Wow, smooth transition. The game did not make me press escape and open the clock and spin it around 2 times and then wait for 2 minutes.
As you all know, Orohan is working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader. If you've lost your power, you shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kinich. The 2 of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first, Kinich. I want you and Aha to launch an assault from the front and break through the Vtuber defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device and to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Vtuber forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. Yorichi and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kinich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Act 4, the rainbow destined to burn. Alright, no more smokes and mirrors. We're just burning now. Head to the entrance of the remnants of the secret source. Oh, down here. Maybe we are going to the boss. That's kind of close to the boss. It's around there. So it begins. The beginning of the end. Even though it's not actually the end, I'm pretty sure X.2 is usually the end of the Archon quest. But also, some people have been saying that maybe this Archon quest will go up to 5.3? It's hard to tell. Just based on how many key characters there have been in the story quest, and how little screen time several of them have gotten, and we haven't seen several of the tribes. And we don't know anything about Malvika or Pyro Traveler. So, who knows? The end could be really far away. I'm also just not sure how updates tend to work in Genshin, because I got back into the game when Fontaine had already released. Like just after it released, and I think Real Vesely's trailers just came out. So it took me a while to progress through the rest of the story before getting to Fontaine. By the time I got to Fontaine, all of the updates were already out. So I don't know how updating the regions goes. This is my first time being in the new region while it's getting updates. Oh. I'm definitely missing a lot, yeah. Where's IANSAN? I don't know. Well, when it's Chaska and Zilani and IANSAN gonna be playable? We don't know. Malvika also needs to be playable. We don't know if the captain or Auron will be playable at some point. Presumably they would. Stand right before Freena first came out? Yeah, me too. Which is how I somehow managed to get Freena by pulling her. The only reason I pulled for Freena's banner was because she is an Archon, so I thought she would easily carry me through the game. Which she has. She did that. But I'm also really happy that Sigwin was tailor-made to be paired with Freena. They work very well together. Because Sigwin is my #1 favorite character, and I already had Freena. It all lined up perfectly. Now, do you think the Pyro Archon is going to work with Kachina and IANSAN? I mean, Kachina can give a Pyro damage bonus, I guess. But Overload? I don't know about that one.
Alright, this is the place. The tunnel must be behind that gathering of Vtuber guards. Any of the nearby mountains can be a good infiltration point. But if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Aho and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Vtuber stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first, so they can't alert anyone.
Alright, time to beat them up. Let's go! Whoa, hey, Aho's down there! Look at them go! Just imagine that they're fighting. Just pretend. They're definitely fighting right now. Look at them go. Look at them fight. Oh. Okay, now we're fighting. Hey, don't get too close! Can you just handle my things over there?
Right, I can't interrupt the Western showdown that they're having right now.
The Western stare down that they're happening right now. Of course. I will let them do that. I'm going this way. Drop! Going up. Pistol flies. Oh hi, bad guys. I have come to beat you up. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's not what I was going for, but okay. Wow. Burst. Explode. Bonk. Nice.
Alright, that's done. Let's head somewhere you couldn't read fast enough because my text disappeared instantly. What do you think, Shallonen? Is this a good spot? Looks good. I'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, try to steal from the children of echoes, make quick work of digging a tunnel. But Kachina's not here. Well, Kachina would be able to dig a tunnel. She has turbo twirly, but no!
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
Alright, please take care.
Dungeon time? It's Dungeon time. Remnants of the secret source. A dragon known from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain and Oron's radical plan is to be stopped. In other words, just run through it and beat them all up. That'll do it. I guess this team is fine, right? I probably don't need Morlani. Or Farina. Or any other overpowered characters.
The Vtuber wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Alvika. It looks super cool.
That was some expert level rock clearing.
Oh.
I couldn't read the rest of my text fast enough, but I mean, you get the idea.
Rum.
That must be the Vtuber tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
All the way around. My tummy is hurting right now, and I'm hoping it'll go away soon and not get worse. Ow. Burst. 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 Spray. Explode. Kablooey. Kablooey. Dunk. Yeah, kablooey. Oh. Yeah, kablooey. Bubble. Lob. Lob. Explode. I beat them up. Treasure. You guys forgot to upset. Tell me the words.
This palace for the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Oron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Might also have something to do with me having a headache right now. I don't know if they're connected. I had a headache before starting the stream. Oh. Funky door. Meow. No.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
His mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Now let's give him a try. Oh no. They used the Honkai Star Rail wheel rotating thingy. Oh no. No. I need to beat up you. Bubble. Explode! Laser beam. Burst. Burst. Spray! Bubble. This is one tanky enemy. Explode! Oh, I got it. Nice. Activate. There's the outside. Oh! Hey, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you, Tony. Welcome to the stream. I am currently puzzling. Puzzling and puzzled. I shouldn't grab the yum yum. No, no, no! You didn't see that. You saw nothing. Don't worry about it. Where am I? Which way? What? Why am I here? Meow. Rum rum. Resurrection activated. I need to take... Wait, you hint? Ah. Dragon head facing to the right. I need to take you. Let me go up. Here. Like that? Maybe? It's so hard to tell. Button. Well... There. And then this one. Activate. No! Oh, it's rotating now. Wait, I think I'm missing one more button. The middle one doesn't seem to be rotated correctly. Something's not right here. Yeah, the outside looks good. I think. Pretty sure the outside is set. Maybe rotate it a tiny bit more. It's hard to tell. Yeah. I am puzzled. The long part should be the top, right? That seems like the top of the head. Like that? Maybe a little bit crooked? I cannot tell. Will I go up here? This one is the second furthest outside. That is not the button that I went to press. Activate. No. There. No. The outside is wrong. Button. Hello again, button. I'm back. Again. No. What? How do I rotate the middle when I'm missing a button? How do I rotate the middle? Where is middle button? Up. Over here? No. I am puzzled. I do not like puzzle. Okay, well... Glad I was getting all of them in all of the wrong spots this entire time. That's cool. I just gotta rotate it like 5 more degrees. Wow. Alright, continuing onwards. Rum rum. Beneath the secret source. The secret source. Stop the captain and Oron. Oh hey, there they are. Hi. I'm here to stop you. Puzzles too tough? Always just use guides. There was a hint. I looked at the hint, but I thought I was following the hint. But apparently I was not because it was rotated. All three of the pieces were perfectly rotated 5 degrees to the left. They were just a smidgen little bit off. Even though it looked like he was correct.
This must be it.
There they are!
The captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
They're here. Huh. I thought the Pyro-Archon would choose a frontal assault. It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this. The sound of lament? Is that a Limbus Company reference? I love this song. This is my favorite song. Can you not hear it? Oh. Never mind, just me, I guess.
Oh, that sound! It was like a piercing cry.
Now's the chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach on the side and lure Captain away. Whoa!
Ron, how did he just...
Oh, even I'm surprised.
Captain looks like a plague doctor?
I mean a little bit. Full face covering mask, feathers, all dark colored clothes. Yeah, kind of.
His movement's gotten a lot faster. Was Ron always this good in battle?
Children!
This ends now.
Ah!
Something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of things are wrong. The captain helped Shalonen? Why?
You're not Auron. Who are you?
What?
Commander. You... So you still recognize me, Commander. I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
No. Oh, he did it! Oh, well, that was easy. Everything's been saved now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is something inhabiting Oron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, other losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I returned. For this moment. Please finish what you've set out to do, Commander.
Possessed? By a ghost? Oron? Oh, you're trying to say Oron. Oh, I thought you were just starting saying possessed, like a Scooby-Doo character. I don't think he was always possessed. I think he's only just now possessed when we turn on the device. That's what all that static stuff happening was. The high-pitched scream sound. Links.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Ah, that's why he's so legit. Of course, of course. Cosmic brownie meeting good today. I do like cosmic brownies. They are delicious. I haven't had any in a long time though. How are you doing, Miss? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I had a headache right before the stream started, and had a tummy ache a couple minutes ago. I think it went away now, mostly. But I'm playing Genshin Impact. So it doesn't even matter. I'm having fun regardless. New story, new update, new stuff. And I also still gotta play Olympus Company after this. So I'm very excited. I'm in a good mood. No, super fabulous. Nice. I remember this.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Harumph.
Flashback.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry that came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? No.
What? Hold on. Gotta fix my monitor. Ah, I'm knocking these over. There we go. I did it.
Am I dying? No, it's too soon. Oh, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you. I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior. Savior? Sounds nice, doesn't it? But does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about the spice-rubbed mushrooms you made last time, Granny? Creamy?
That's a name.
Ah, you like those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe. Actually, a merchant doing that. Ever thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist. But then, why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't have to sacrifice myself. But surely everyone is born for a purpose. So what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just, will learning all of this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them and picked up a few tricks that I didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances. Ella is so cute. Yeah! I do like your colors. She's purple and pink and light purple. If only she were a bit flatter? Yeah. If only she were maybe a bit flatter. Maybe had a bit more skin coverage instead of whatever this outfit is supposed to be. Maybe not be such a brat tsundere person. A cocky... what's the term? She's not just tsundere, but she's like, egotistical. Think of it now. Well, maybe for you, I like skin coverage. I don't like people wearing skimpy clothing. I like pretty clothes. I like nice, pretty dresses. I like flowy fabric. I do not like skin-tight clothes with barely any coverage. Zilla is so smug. Yeah, smug. That's the word I was looking for. Tender days are rescue. Ugh. For you, maybe, not for me. It's gonna be you, but you let me say so? Hmm? What do you mean this could be me? I don't want this to be me. No! I just like your colors. We didn't use it. Huh? I don't get it. How did we get onto this sidetrack? Okay, where am I?
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
I wasn't the one who brought it up either, Ron. It was everybody else. Blame it all on them. Anyway, class is cancelled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. There are other girls in kitchen with less coverage? Yeah, I know. But there's also other girls in kitchen with more coverage. What's your point? Romeo? Yeah, he thinks he's the protagonist. That's why he's so edgy. That's why he thinks he's so cool. He's got a bunch of sharp angles everywhere. Dark blue, black colors. He thinks he's the protagonist. So of course he has heterochromia. Of course he has a wolf ear. Of course he has a shady hood. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want to run. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up about the past. That's what she always says.
Doesn't Zoran kind of look like Zilal from Fairy Tail? I've never seen Fairy Tail, I have no idea.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over. Hey, you zoning out over there? Over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Hiya, Tifa.
I was just looking at the aphids. Something interesting about them today? I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it. Bummer. I guess that means less honey this year. Eva, do you think being a vet is fun? Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun? Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do. Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. And that's just how the world works. Oh jeez, that troublemaker's at it again. Orana, man, come inside and give me a hand, would you? Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun. Well, I guess there's a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand. Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but... Why struggle? It's a miracle you were born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Guthred? Whomst? What outfit is... Wait, is that a Conrian outfit? I can't tell if this is a Sumero Academia outfit or a Conrian outfit. I think it's Conria. Who is this guy?
That was you. The thing that came out of nowhere. Thing! I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you. I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do. And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world? Useless.
Oh, two.
Savior? Ah, sounds nice, doesn't it? But does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here. Auron? It's alright, we'll take things from here. Every time they marched to battle, I had to stay behind. Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance. All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too. Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I'll take temporary control over this body. I'll serve my commander until the end. No, no! This isn't right! My life can't end like this! I still haven't done anything important with my life! My head will not come first. I'm not giving up! I can't die here! No! I won't die here!
Auron! Auron!
That voice!
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Sound effects are a little bit scuffed. So interesting. Only ever I'll watch one person stream Genshin. That person will skip on out and only got to game. Yeah, that's about like 95% of people who play Genshin Impact, and about 99% of people who stream Genshin Impact. Just the game story. Yeah, for me, the story is one of my favorite parts about the game. The art style, animations, cutscenes, characters, story. Those are the best parts of the game to me. I don't care about the gacha, I don't care about the gameplay, I don't care about the combat or puzzles. I'm basically the opposite of 90% of streamers on playing Genshin. His eyes are open! He's alive! Are you sure he's not still possessed? I think he's still possessed. Quick, bonk him!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean? Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auron as a comrade? He was hoping to rein him in all this time. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about it later.
Our plan... it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close. You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony, but you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. The reason why I exist, and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh hey! Where did that come from? How did this get here? Shalom, did you make this before we came here? As this always existed? Who brought this here? I'm confused. This just came out of nowhere.
Suddenly, a plot device has descended from the heavens before me. I really am the protagonist. I knew it.
Alright, I guess Auron is the protagonist. Congratulations. Auron just wants a tier 3 sub to you. No, I think he wants a tier 3 sub to himself. That would make him feel better about himself. Oh.
You're the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind who shall fight for this generation.
Whomst. Oh hey, this is Sealy. Whomst.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. I can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
This guy has a bow. Does that mean Auron will also have a bow? I feel like this is foreshadowing. I think this is more evidence pointing towards Auron being a bow character. Then again, didn't the person who spoke to Moalani have a hammer? Maybe it's unrelated. Never mind. I spoke too soon.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning. My ancient name, Biddy.
That's a silly, goofy name for Mr. Edgy Cool Man. Biddy.
It means devotion. You'll give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found from your life. For that answer, you'll offer all your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you'll prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with his final tribute. For, at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Let's go! This is the first time I've seen an Electro character in Night Soul state. I kinda wish it was a lighter purple, but oh well, I still like purple. Purple and blue, pretty cool, nice. Now I just need to see IANSAN in the Night Soul state. Now who is talking? I'm so confused, there are so many people here I don't know. Is this a YAB?
I'm happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
There are 3 Steelies around here.
What is that voice?
I'm asking the same thing, Auron.
Just as I thought. Then the Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in, the one who rules over the Night Kingdom? Oh, that's you, okay. Yo-Tekutin, Lord of the Night.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you aren't affected because your souls are intact, but with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Of course, I understand everything.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human. So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier? No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from NATLAN or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Wait, which one is not from NATLAN? Auroron or the other one? I'm pretty sure it's the other one. Cause the other one seemed like they had a Conrian outfit.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed NATLAN's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom. The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the core of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. NATLAN's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of NATLAN, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro-Archon, Xeblanc, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Alright! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an inevitably crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of NATLAN worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name, angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our developed form, Seelies.
Oh! So Seelies are angels? I thought they were fairies. I mean, I guess they can be all three. Seelies, fairies, angels, same thing. That name is unpronounceable. Yoholtekut. This is hard. Yoholtekutin. That's the best I got. No wonder there's Seelies around here. Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in NATLAN, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and have become your faith. I am very pleased. Mavuika, inheritor of Xeblanc's will and leader of NATLAN. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head, for the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss. Give me your orders. I will not. What? But how though? But you're supposed to... That's not supposed to happen. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of NATLAN are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of NATLAN will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses in ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Oh great, it's the Splatoon 3 Splatfest all over again, except, I mean, it's just, past versus future. Or no, I guess Malvika is both past and future, but not in present. And Captain is on Team Present. Well, Team Past won, so...
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
This situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it? Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I'm the survivor of Kanria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Kanria! I mean, yeah, that was guessable. That makes sense.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain, one that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mavuika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe, they all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings. Their physical bodies, the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Oh, or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we'll lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. NATLAN's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, or I just want to hear it short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun. You must have a profound connection to this land, since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land? Or its people?
What are you looking at me for? What? It is sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Yorichi.
Oh, thank you for answering, Paimon.
I want to win. That's about it. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Oron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you should have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side. Alright, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still on each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
We gotta working together? With the #1 strongest harbinger? Let's go! See, now this is where Columbina's gonna barge in and be like, no, actually, I love chaos, so I'm just gonna screw you all over. Bye-bye! And send all of the rest of the Vituli that is not under Captain's control after us. Maybe send a couple other harbingers after us, like Mr. Pinocchio or the Doctor. Is Ivy Columbina? I don't know! We haven't seen her anywhere in the game yet. She's only been, like, teased in that one trailer from 3 years ago. And there was a couple mentions of dialogue at the end of Fontaine's Archon quest. And I think in Arlecchino's character story quest, where Columbina was briefly mentioned to be heading towards NATLAN. Or in NATLAN doing her own business. But we still have no idea where she is in NATLAN or what her business is. Nokomi and Nesnea? Yeah, I feel like probably the Captain and Columbina will be here in NATLAN, and then the rest of the remaining Fatui, like Pinocchio and the Doctor, or well, whichever Fatui is still alive, probably. Who knows? Maybe we'll also see Tartaglia and Arlecchino and Snesnea as well. Wise versus Sandrone? I do not know who that is. Good idea. We need to explain the situation. I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night. Oh, I guess we'll stick around then. The marionette. Oh yeah, the girl who was sitting on a big robot that was carrying her. I forgot about her. I keep thinking she's the same person as Columbina. I keep thinking Columbina is the person with a mask, and also the person who built a big robot. She's the person who made Catherine? Catherine. Oh yeah, Catherine of the Adventurers Guild. I feel like, Sandrone kind of reminds me of that one person from the trailer before Pinocchio released about the Duke of the Inferno and his 3 henchmen. Then there was one more girl who I was really excited for. Who looked like a spooky ghost girl, or like a ghost puppet girl with a big shadow figure just looming behind her. It's like puppeteering her. I was really excited for that character, or those 2 characters. But then they died off screen. They died off screen before they even had a chance to exist anywhere in the game. They existed in that one trailer, and that was it. It's so sad. And there was a Lean trailer? I mean, it's someone else singing? Oh. I'll definitely see Tartaglia in now. Yeah, like, after doing the Archon quest and doing Tartaglia's character story quest, I'm pretty sure he went back to Snesnea. Oh no, he didn't go back to Snesnea, he went to Fontaine! We met him again in Fontaine! What happened in Fontaine? I forgot. I think he was fighting the whale, and then we ended up being the whale. He got severely injured, then his master showed up. I forgot who his master was. Seemed like somebody with the imaginary element from Honkai Impact 3rd, which I don't know anything about. And she just yeeted him into a portal to somewhere, who knows where. Skirk, yeah. I think that was the last time we saw Tartaglia. Is his siblings meet Tanya? I also don't know who Tanya is. Pretty sure only the Duke died, right? And the rest escaped or something? Did they? I remember when not Arlecchino. I remember when ARCHON was explaining what she did. She raided the Duke of the Infernal's
throne room or ship or something. And the camera showed her killing the Duke of the Inferno. But I don't remember what she said about the other three. Or she even mentioned the other three. I thought she killed all 4 of them. I do still hope that that one puppet girl with a big shadow person is alive somewhere. I want to see her in the game. Especially as a playable character. I imagine she'd probably be something like Clara or Huohuo, where it's one playable character but with 2 parts. Tanya's child sister and Toaster's his brother. You met Toaster, we haven't met Tanya? Yeah, I remember his brother in his character story quest. I think Tanya will be playable? Playable Lolly? Maybe? Sniznea, playable Lolly? Cryo? No, we already have 2 Cryo. Wait, do we have 2 of every element for Lollies? No, we don't. We only have 1 Pyro and 1 Hydro and 1 Geo. Geo? Tanya's Geo? Nice. Just pray that she's not a healer. We don't need more healers, please. I feel like what we need is more of the elements that we don't have a damage dealer for. We have Kachina, she can deal some damage. We have Klee and Nagita. But both of the Cryos are healers. Dory, the Electro, is a healer. We don't... I'm hoping IANSAN will be a damage dealer. Does we have only 1 Geo? Yeah. 1 Geo Lolly, Kachina, 1 Hydro, Sigilene. With a healer, we need a Hydro damage dealer. And right now, 1 Electro, Dory, but we'll get IANSAN soon. And 1 Pyro, we have Klee. Who's a damage dealer. Tanya would like them to be Hydro, similar to her brother? Yeah, that also makes sense. But she's in Sniznea, though! Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. IANSAN and Kachina are both in NATLAN, but they're not Pyro. Everybody was saying that IANSAN was guaranteed to be Pyro because she has flames behind her in the trailer from 4 years ago. Meanwhile, here we are, and she's not. It's so hard to guess what elements anybody's gonna be. Or even what weapons are gonna be. We still don't know what weapon IANSAN has other than punching. I'd assume Catalyst if she's gonna be punching. Or maybe she'll do something like Navia or Chevreuse. Or her sister's skill is punching. Or, what was her name? What was her name? Dea? Yeah, Dea does punching as well. During her ultimate only. But she has a great sword. Aside from the Traveler, are there any characters who are actually siblings? Lene and Lynette and Femine? They're siblings? Like by blood. I'm pretty sure Lene and Lynette are. Maybe not Femine. I don't know who else. Does Raiden, Shogun, and Wanderer count? I don't know if that counts. They don't have blood. Chaska and Chuchu? Chaska. Oh, yeah, but Chuchu is not a playable character. She's an NPC. I'm trying to think of playable characters or siblings. I forgot Chaska was adopted, right? Is she? I don't know. I feel like half of the characters in NATLAN are adopted. We know Auron is adopted, that's for sure. I forgot about Chaska, I don't remember. I feel like Sea Lolly might be as well, because she's one of the weirdos, the shamans. One of the odd ones out, along with Auron. But also story. I guess they'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Lene and Lynette aren't. They're twins, but in reality, Lynette is a part cat and Lene isn't? I thought they were both cats. They both have cat themes in their... I can't open the character archive. I thought Lene also had cat stuff in his abilities. But his ears are just covered by his hat most of the time, so you can't see them. Ayaka and Ayato? Are they siblings? Maybe? I don't really see them together all the time. I think they're part of the same, like, faction. I don't know if that faction is a family. Maybe. I don't remember.
You come to me with many questions. then you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Oh boy, it's lordom time. Let's go. Yo, Tikutin. Yep, that's a name. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. Be it an ordinary human or one of the seven, they prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about, I call her the ruler of death. She helped NATLAN establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty, the heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Hold on. I'm getting warm. I need to put my blanket. Oi. There we go. My tea is also almost empty. I'm gonna have to take a break and refill it. Probably after this dialogue with Miss Angel person. About the loom of fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of NATLAN, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
About elemental energy and the abyss.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy to develop the power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
Is this that theory I've heard about how Tevat is a flat planet with like a dome over it and a fake sky, and then on the other side of it makes a sphere, and that's like the abyss? Is that what this is? I think the phonetic pronunciation would be Yohu or cut in? Yohu. Ah, oh. Yohu cut in. That's hard. I do not speak this language. I don't even know what language this is based on. Something to do with South America or Africa or both. I don't know. Cut in. That's more readable.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me...
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl.
What? Did I say something wrong?
She's referring to Sea Lolly, right? Sea Lolly's been promoted to young girl. Congratulations, you're no longer granny. You did it. You'll be cutting. Looks to me like it is of Aztec or Mayan descent. Something like that. I can never tell the difference between stuff like Aztec, Mayan, or Incan stuff, I think it's called. They all seem very similar to me. I guess that's all the questions I can ask, right? Yep, that's everything. Button. Oh, it's the same. Okie dokie. Boop. Alright, now it is break time. I'm gonna be right back and go refill my tea. Take a break. Go get a drink or a snack or use the restroom or something. I don't know. Hold on. Break time. Hello! Hi. Hey, honey. I have returned. Oh, I got the tea. It is more Earl Grey black tea. Today's tea. Here. And honey. What on earth is happening in chat? Are we having lore dumps? What is happening? Maybe she's drinking a Long Island iced tea. She didn't say what kind. It's Earl Grey black tea. I did say what kind. I always say what kind. Every time I start the stream or refill my tea, I always say what kind it is. Can you for the Chill Faster adventure? Chill Faster? I don't know what that is. In Mesoamerican mythology, the Lords of the Night, classical Nahuatl? Nahuatl? No. Decadent. This is hard. Are a set of 9 deities that each rule over every ninth night, performing a calendrical cycle. Each lord was associated with a particular fortune, bad or good, as known for the night that they ruled over. Wait, are there 9? I can't check because I'm in the domain. Are there 9 of the... What are they called? The super hard enemies. I think there was 9 of them. And most of them are inside of the Night Realm. I term Lord of the Nights, I think of how people call Majima Goro of the Yakuza games Lord of the Night. Ooh. The Night Lord of the Night in that technology are ridiculously Kapoli. I cannot say any of these names. Yet. Yes, little. Little. Yeah. Smoking Mirror. Turquoise Lord. Lord of Fire. Ooh. Noble Lord. Maya's God. Underworld Lord. Jade is her skirt. Filth God. Goddess. The Heart of the Mountains. And Rain. Fancy. I guess a zero something or a Jade is her skirt. Huh? Yeah, that's a name. Zero? I don't think I ever called him that in the other game. I never played any of the Yakuza games. I don't know. You finished your Long Island iced tea. Just getting regular tea, probably. It is hot tea. It is hot Earl Grey black tea with a teaspoon of honey. I have a variety pack of 10 different types of tea that I just pick out randomly. Once I exit this dungeon, I'll have to check the names of the super difficult enemies, see what their names are, see if they match. Depart the remnants of the secret source. Here? Oh! Oh, hey, speaking of achievements. Oh, hi! The Vtuber and I are friends now. We're best buddies. We're best pals. Uh-huh. Achievements. Before dawn breaks. Only by joining together can we find the light. Now let's go to the bottom. Duelist series. Oh, it doesn't say their actual names here. There's this one. Tawad's Koto? Is that one of them? Tawad's Koto. There's one that's similar. Tawad's Teoto. But not an exact match. Is that Altalal? Atalal? That also doesn't match any. Seems like similar language though. What if I go into one of them? Are their names different? Then we go to the Capybara of Death. What is the Capybara of Death's name? This is very important, I swear. Meow. Meow. This one is inside of the Night Kingdom. Most of them are. I think there's 2 of them that are outside. Might. What's her name? Oh, never mind. Its name is He Never Dies, Dragon to Fire. Not what I'm looking for. Why am I still here? I wanted to exit. Let me leave. Let me go. Set me free. Okay. Now we can continue. Over here. My resin is full. I feel like I should spend it. I don't want to spend it on the boss though. Boy. I already have 5 condensed resin, so I can't condense anymore. Hold on, let me just go do one more LA line. That'll work. So my resin can start regenerating. It goes. And we're here. Boom. Boom. Bubble. Bonk. 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 Explode. 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 Explode more. Can you tell how weak using only LOLIS is? It's not going very quickly. Pop down, Katina, and Bubble, and Genie, Explosion! Makuretsu, makuretsu, ra ra ra. Makuretsu, makuretsu, ra ra. Okay. Now we use cannons. And which 9 things are referring to? The most difficult enemies that are sprinkled around. The like the Greek capybara of death. Or the Wyobs? I think they're called. There's also this one. This weird trial. That's kind of separate. Ones that have achievements. At the bottom of the achievement list. These ones. I thought some of these names might have matched the list. Like the lots. It's similar, but not the same. Local legends! Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah. Now we can go here. I think those are separate. Oh. Oh man. Right here. Condense. Ta-da! But maybe I had to fight 9 enemies to get there? I think there are 8 enemies in this area. In this trial. And I've still not defeated them because I'm weak and pathetic and very bad at the video game. Same reason why I've never cleared the Spiral Abyss before. I'm in for the... Never mind? Oh. Okay. Mamiga!
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Vtuber to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Missed it on the last cycle? Last cycle. Last cycle. Rumble Spiral Abyss and Imaginary. Oh. Yeah, I have not done either of the current Abyss or Theater. I just don't want to. They're not fun. I could probably clear floors 9 and 10 in the Abyss. Maybe get some of the stars in floor 11. And... the Imaginarium Theater, I'm not sure if I'd be able to get to Act 4 or 5 or 6. On the first one I got to Act 6. On the second one I only got to Act 5. I could not meet the boss on Act 6. And the final one trailer codes because of the hurricane? Oh. I forgot if I got the trailer codes as well. I think I just used the... I quickly opened the game when I saw the Twitter post on Genshin's account. They posted the codes on Twitter. So I just used those before I watched the VOD of the live stream. Okay. Look at my power. No! Not the internet! How could a human being possibly live without electronic devices? Concerned that Dale is not on Twitter? I don't really know what else has been happening with the hurricane. All I know is there's 2 streamers who I watched who said that they live in Florida. And, one of my grandparents who moved really far away from where I live ended up moving to Florida at some point. I don't know how they're doing. They're more connected with my parents than me. I should be just outside of the hurricane's range though, so should be fine. Should. Going to Illinois, not Milton? Oh! The only hurricane I've been hearing about is Milton. Because everybody's freaking out about it. Florida has big storms. Everybody in the entire world needs to know about it. Even people who don't live anywhere near Florida. Hurricane Yurichi Lily is a Category 5 based VTuber. Absolutely. Wait, Category 5 makes me sound like I'm big. I'm not big though. Eileen was the last one that just happened? Like 2 weeks ago? Oh, yeah, that was when the 5-in-1 special program happened. That makes sense. Usually the codes only last about 2 or 3 days before they get used up. Or run out of time or something. I forgot. Also, the captain!
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Oh, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming. There is strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. A surprise, but a pleasant one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover this horse mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour NATLAN for a different option. Auron helped as well.
University of Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, Australia, North Carolina. Some person. That is big. Huge. Normally, the only hurricanes I hear of are just ones that hit Florida. It's like the hurricane state in the entire world. Flooding in Asheville? I don't know where most of the places you're listing are. I don't know America's states. Read this.
We tracked down those 3 scholars. What? Aberawa, Bossomtwi, and
This is hard.
Sutal. And combine the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Let me hear how these are pronounced. Okay, the Japanese is not exactly how I was expecting, but Basami, Basoi, and Suti. What the hell? Winning the chance already. But I'm streaming.
Huh. Have you ever heard those names before? Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, the results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us more time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
This is pretty smoothing. I just wish I could do it better. I'm not good at doing mommy voices, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. But everyone's making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with a cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Kanria from a rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to NATLAN with the remainder of my platoon.
Splatoon?
Only to find that NATLAN had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Kanria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to tell me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
Splatoon. I didn't know the captain played Splatoon, that's awesome.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid NATLAN. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and in his final moments told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy, but I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for NATLAN all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Because I'm wearing a helmet that covers my entire face, and also a massive coat that covers most of my form. And also my suit covers basically all of me. You can't see any of my skin at all. I'm pretty sure the only time I took my coat off was when I was fighting you. I don't imagine you're paying much attention to how familiar my outfit might be. Also, I'm most likely just wearing a very different outfit from whatever I was wearing 500 years ago. I would be surprised if you recognized me.
It must be the masked.
Yes, that's what I just said. Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh, wait, is he wearing that mask because... Like, is he covering his whole body because he's a zombie? That would be awesome. Imagine that he's similar to Chi-Chi. He has a cryo vision because he's preserving his own body to be immortal. He's using cryopreservation powers. Is the Bloodstained Knight? What does that mean? That sounds like a Dark Souls reference. Wonder what the captain looks like? Yeah. I really want to see one of the helmet. He looks like a zombie. I don't know if the Chinese government is allowed to have actual rotting flesh in video games. I'm pretty sure they have some sort of law against that. Same thing with bones. Or is the lava walker? But I just know. How can he be a lava walker when he's cryovision? Something's not right here.
What?
Boy, do you know someone named Daislave? Daislave? That fellow doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sometimes sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Kainria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with a prince.
The prince is one of the Vitui, isn't it? I forgot which one.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince.
Oh, yeah, the prince is my brother. Duh, I forgot. Prince is your brother. I'm really bad at remembering names and lore, okay? I'm trying my best, I swear. I just need reminders.
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Kainria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
The Bloodstained Knight, formerly known as the White Knight, was a noble-born member of the Knights of Livonius that served under Arodolin 500 years ago. He was mentored in the Knight's second-in-command, Wolfclub Rostam, who taught him chivalry, justice, and swordsmanship, and as a result, became a powerful knight obsessed with justice. A black sword was his weapon, while the Outright said bloodstained chivalry was once his possession. I'm randomly guessing Arodolin was either the knight in command or the animal Archon 500 years ago. I know that Venti is the Archon right now, and most people call him something else, but it wasn't Arodolin. Barbados, that was what they call him. Barbados wasn't alive for 500 years, was he? Or if not, then it was just whoever the commander of the knights, who is now Jean. Wolf Pump Rostam. That reminds me of Razor. Does that have something to do with Razor? Or the King of the Wolves, the weekly boss? While training with Rostam under the Knights of Livonius, Rostam instilled him the principles of chivalry, justice, and swordsmanship. Afterwards, the White Knight would often jump at the opportunity to correct any injustice he witnessed. And on one such occasion, he saved the maiden beloved, who fell in love with him. She tried to give him various rewards, but he insisted chivalry was its own reward, and only accepted a white flower from her. How much lore is there hidden behind the artifact set? Holy cow! Sometime during his many expeditions, the knight began to lose himself in cutting down his foes. He convinced himself that the feeling he was getting was satisfaction and justice, being served and continued towards his goal of purging the world of evil. Another person tried to console him by telling him that slaughter in the sake of justice is still slaughter, but the knight didn't take their advice and continued his path. So it's Don Quixote! They put Don Quixote in Genshin Impact. Got it. Totally. As the knight continued toward his goal, he became increasingly stained by blood from all the monsters he fought, changing the appearance of his sword, armor, and accessories as they all became stained black. The people that he saved from monsters understandably fled in fear from him, seeing him as another monster, he eventually came to the realization that there was no place left for him and went to an ancient fallen kingdom, intending to die in battle against the monsters there. However, he instead learned that the monsters were in fact the people of the fallen kingdom under a curse. He decided that that this was his ultimate injustice, and pledges himself to the abyss. The ancient fallen kingdom being unreal. Yeah. And the monsters being the, villagers. So this was not 500 years ago. This was after villagers. But also, no. This is so confusing. Timeline, where? I feel like I need way more context to understand all of this. But also, if you try explaining the context to me, then I'll just be even more confused because I don't have the context for the context. Genshin lore makes no sense to me. All I know is I've read through all of the ARCHON quest and world quests and most of the character story quests up to Sumeru. I also haven't read the Fontaine World quests. Dang it! There's a ton of lore hidden behind artifacts. Yeah, there's a bunch of lore hidden behind stuff like artifact sets, the books that you can find all over the place, some of the weapon descriptions. Where else? Honkai Impact 3rd, of course. I didn't know anything about Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't think most of it will make sense to me. I just need to know whatever context will help me make sense of the Archon quest. That's what's most important.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how dying managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance has much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, I felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So all that commotion back then at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you are using your full strength? What is this, Dragon Ball?
I'd say we were evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wanted more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Should watch Chill with Aster or Ashkan on YouTube? Are they Genshin lore enthusiasts? They make lots of videos on Genshin lore? I feel like I still need to catch up on the rest of the character story quests in Sumeru and Fontaine, and finish the Fontaine World quests before I start looking at more stuff, like the artifacts and books. I might get there eventually in the future, but I need to get caught up on the main story before I look into the background lore. Plus, the background lore probably won't become important until we get to Snezhnaya or Conria, so I've got time. We still need to finish NATLAN. Oh, don't laugh at me. Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save NATLAN. That was my primary motive. Once NATLAN is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change, so let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together? Also, I think this does confirm that IANSAN will not be one of the heroes either. Both Kachina and IANSAN are not any of the 6 heroes. Because Auron has become the Electro hero. Even though he's not from the same tribe. I don't suppose they would have 2 Electro heroes, would they? I feel like they're doing one of each element. Aside from Pyro, because Malvika's Pyro. Or Traveler will be a Pyro. Or something, or both. I don't know. They'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We'll unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the abyss. But only once. It's a power that Shablan gained from Ronova.
I forgot who Ronova was. Was that their Saurian? This is why I need lots of reminders.
Ronova is a god whose existence...
Okay, thank you for explaining.
Ronova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Is she the one who the angel I spoke to earlier mentioned? The god of death? Wait, is that why you have the Order of Resurrection?
Yes. Ronova also orchestrated NATLAN's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of death's power. Oh, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
Is this also related to the curse that my Saurian little buddy has?
But if you survive the trial, you'll gain unprecedented strength, an ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Moalani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That's my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Alright, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The abyss will likely sense the change in Auron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back. Leave the speaker's chamber. Anything else?
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That'll definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
We got the Vtuber on our side. Starting to get all shaky. I'm not sure if that means my blood pressure is low. No, that can't be. I had like 2 bowls of cereal before stream. That's a lot. Why am I all shaky? Oh, hey, Kachina's here.
Oh, Dedogu. Dedogu?
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You'll need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we all should be careful. But don't worry too much. We have us by our side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think they're easy to prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming. Is something wrong, Yoruchi? The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. There's 3 of them. Why are there 3 of them? Well, optional objectives. Where? What are they? Tell me. Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Check out the area near the couriers, near the smiths. Take a look around and nearby the Weary Inn. The smith is here. We can check here first. Is she alone in here? How did I know?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They're not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all take a break, and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shonen! Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed and defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure. If you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
He must be exhausted too.
Don't worry, I like it that way.
Anything else?
You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things up here first.
Okay, we go here? Yo, Keith! Kenichi! You made it back in one piece!
Oh, those must be friends of yours. I'll head out then. See you later.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone caught a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite a Hall's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure. A surprise, but a welcome one for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. Hey! Wait up!
Yes, he can leave without consulting the great and mighty Dragon Lord Kahula.
Says there's still one more, but I don't see one more waypoint. Take a look around the nearby that we were in. Around here? What do I see? What do I see? You? You don't have voice acting, so no. Take a look around the nearby that we were in. Optional. This is the entrance here. There a playable character? Story character? Somewhere? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know where to go. Am I supposed to go inside? No. I'm confused. Why is there not a waypoint? Where is it? If there's no waypoint, then it must be inside, I guess. Nope, I got dragged into a cutscene. It was not inside. Okay, I guess I'll just never find it. Or on.
Granny! What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you. That's what I think. Hell, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you've nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off the last time, and the time before that?
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull out that whole thing with the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere, since this is an incredibly serious matter.
I am being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help NATLAN as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still, thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure you thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course. You forgot how many years I have on you? Like you could ever uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The ARCHON has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of NATLAN, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will, and managed to become a hero. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did Yurichi and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told Yurichi I was gonna break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Yurichi and Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here. Hello. Talking things out with your grandson? Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting. Taking care of Yurichi isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Excuse me?
Yurichi, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Hell's nothing.
Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal. Sounds great. We'll be there. Oh, that was the optional thing. Why did it drag me into it if it was optional? That doesn't make any sense. I am confused. Where? Oh! Okay, we just need to admit. Upstairs. Here. Rest. If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow. Was now a good time, or should I go get a snack first? Guess I can wait a little bit.
That night.
How ominous. You ready?
Yup. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Okay, meanwhile, in their POV. So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we meet them before she falls asleep again.
Fret not, I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake. I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from NATLAN, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom. I see. Malvika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of NATLAN. I would hear your opinions on the matter. She is special. She saved Katrina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. NATLAN owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. With an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety. Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life? Yes. So it's true! Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman. Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts through the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for new concepts to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set. Yes, because I believe forging the name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of averting the disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of NATLAN can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I hear the name Baraka. This is the part of my duty. I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, St. Lolly? The anxiety you feel is because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see?
So you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malvika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just, using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Malvika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power of Shiblanc, obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death. You're saying Malvika's going to die in this war against the Abyss? Yes.
Okay, but like, what does that mean? Farina's dead, but not actually dead. Katina died, but is not actually dead. Everybody in NATLAN has the ability to reincarnate through the Night Kingdom fire ceremony stuff. So, what about it? I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender. How the heck does Zilali know that the Traveler's a Descender?
Don't forget, Zilali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malvika to triumph over the abyss, but she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the traveler can change. You're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome? I cannot help you with this. I'm afraid it's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows all about this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up. Never rests until her problem is solved. She is not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this candle is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible, be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
You won't forget your contributions. Once we heal the abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the abyss. And in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless. And that's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here, this is my gift to you, and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Uh-huh.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of NATLAN. Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really, thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Oh, forget it. Let's go and check it out. Is this just me, or has the music in the cutscenes been oddly quiet? It's not that far down. The music here is fine in the overworld, but just during the cutscenes it feels too quiet. Okay, before I continue, I think I wanna go get a snack. So I'm gonna take another break. Be right back. Here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Break time. What? Hello! I have returned. I got a couple snacks. I ate a granola bar. And I got another cup of the, peaches and cream parfait. The strange but delicious peaches. Mm. Okie dokie. Now we are ready. Hello. Ceylon! Ceylon! Is there? Isn't you up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your needs.
Just keep it with you during your time in NATLAN, and eventually you'll be full of your adventures. Really? How did I see? Oh. What? Huh? Is this the side quests that I've done? I see it. Oh, having traversed mountains, streams, lakes, and seas. It's time to come to know the world as of your mission. Why? Your journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever sign on Moses' heart. In the words of Malipo, who was baptized in fire, everything comes at a price. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. With your encouragement, Uda immediately tasted victory for the first time. Ah, it's Katina! Nice. Bini, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Yep, I'm still confused. Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that was me. Katina? Of course, that's the one we recognize. It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will and shows what she wants you to see. In other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out. Just take it out and have a look. Sounds convenient. It's also super light. Doesn't take too much space. This is a really awesome gift. It didn't come at a price, right? Oh, yeah. Well, I feel bad accepting something like this.
Don't worry, you two. Like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Alan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this small thing.
Exactly. Just take it. Well, if you say so. Oh, hey, Katina's here. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The abyss attacked again. It's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure this out later. Let's go. Oh, it was complete. That Pilgrim's Chronicle. Obtained from the Lord of the Night, this material plays a key role in the creation of ancient names. Its essence is a memory for NATLAN's ley lines. Do not record the adventures of outsiders. And so, a special vessel is needed here. Memory flows within this receptacle, and if you focus on the surface, it will display the vital footprints you've left in NATLAN. From what you've heard, Shalom and St. Ollie have a rather easy time obtaining this material. This, you presume, is thanks to the Lord of the Night's gentleness and generosity. A primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kyongozi. Kyongozi. Humanity takes its first step towards the future. Is this related to how the traveler obtains their pyro element? Maybe? I still have no idea. Even though we are yet enjoying the battle. Sip of tea. Hello, I'm here now. Oh hey, Malvika's here.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. The other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote, with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina says the Abyss attacked again? Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent. What about the scale? What areas are they targeting? All of NATLAN. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the collective have plenty of reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity, and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
Alright. Jalonin, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Loli, you need in the Masters of the Night Wind. As an important figure in the plan, Ororon will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you to where you're needed. Messages from the sides of the canopy are traveling all around NATLAN. Update them once you've completed a mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Alright. No time to lose. Let's go. We're going to war! Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Okie dokie. Wow. Abyssal corrosion level 18%. Outdoor rescue. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Outdoor rescue. Shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack, becoming trapped as a result. Warriors are on site to push the monsters back, but things look grim. Immediate help is needed. Monster types and participants. Outfit effects buff. The warriors of NATLAN are filled with spirit and vigor. Under the influence, the invading monsters have been weakened. Pressing a reinforcement. Okay. And a higher balloon to reinforce the hotspot. What is that? What is happening? I'm so confused. I guess my party is all good. Got healing? Yes. We are ready for war. Logisting is full. No, I am immediately falling. One. Start. And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Even though we could use a fast travel waypoint, but oh well. Get a nice view. Wow. Pretty. Oh. Oh, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Wow. Colors. Big mountain. I see hilly trails. That's where I'm going, right? Do I have to wait for the hot air balloon to stop? Yes? No? Maybe? Not sure? Look! I must be trapped! Let's go help. Oh, there's an invisible barrier. Okay.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness.
I'm immediately stuck. I'm immediately stuck. I'm stuck. I stuck. Door's stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Yeah? Oh, hi, Addo. Hi, Addo. Welcome to me breaking the game and getting stuck. And not knowing what to do. I need help! Help me, I'm stuck! Who needs help? Is it the people that I came here to save, or the person who came to save the people? Help me, Step Lonnie, I'm stuck in the washer! How are you doing? Well, I was doing pretty good a moment ago, but now I'm stuck, and then I'm restarting the level, I guess. I mean, you broke it. I did. I don't know how. All I did was walk. And I broke it. Here we go again. Beat the monsters before you. Here! What is this? Enter battle. I had a headache at first before starting the stream, but that's gone away. And then at some point after starting the stream, I had a tummy ache, but I think that's gone away now. And then I started feeling all shaky, so I got a snack. Oh my god, there's a shortcut. I'm saved. Bonk. Bonk. Spray! Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Yo.
Thank you for coming. We're almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
I play on Limits Company, Make a Power Stone, Chapter 2. Nice! Is everything okay now? Yeah, I think I'm better now. Still a little bit shaky, but I got a snack. I think the snack is helping. Disappeared because I had two entire bowls of cereal before starting the stream, so it's not like I was hungry. Bonk. I have tea. I always been out of here in time. You should all get going.
I know, but it's just not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but those are medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Who? Oh. That's a lot of NPCs.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a close look at the latest battle report. Messages from the Sirens of the Canopy are traveling all around NATLAN to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Sirens of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now, where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in the fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go, and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. The supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's alright. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Richie? Should we stay now? I'm gonna do whatever you decide. Oh no. Oh no. And clipped? Excuse me, how dare you clip me getting stuck in a washer? I see how it is. Bisselect 23%. Missile activity weak, Leon status stable. Active monsters, big number. Total deaths, big number. Incident resolved, 1. People can actually die in Genshin Impact. 126 people are dead. Wow. Who would have thunk? Check the map and check the house by the main floors. Talk to people. Why am I talking to people? Yo.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter. I can't leave to check on her. I want to stay out of this, so if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course. We got this.
Thank you. That makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
How many died because you got stuck? I think they all died because they got stuck. Obviously. Talk to you.
Do you get scared?
Yes.
Normal? You mean, I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear? That's impressive.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
Mission in current area has been completed. Check the map. Okay. So that's the one... Or no. This is the one I just downloaded. I don't know what this is. I guess I'll make my way to the Children of Echoes. I see Shalona on there. I see Captain here. What is Captain doing here? Oh. Chief is here. Marika's down there. Milani's all the way over here. Jeez. Under siege and a surviving courage is missing. There's so much stuff happening. I don't know what to do. Let's accept. I can't accept this one. Can't accept that one. Yeah, I think I have to make my way towards there. Guess what? This way. Surviving courier is missive. This is an emergency. There's also depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Intelligence suggests that we lost contact with the courier nearby. I like until attacked by monsters. Move to support them if at all possible. Not an next enough. Geo damage increased. Notable hazard. Due to the power of the abyss, monsters in the area have significantly higher HP. Well, I have a Katrina. She can deal geo damage, right? Totally. I know the traveler went to. I don't think there's that much left to scare him. Her, him, them, it. The traveler. Start. I don't think the traveler has ever been scared before, even from the start of the game. Their facial expressions are so static, so stiff. The most of a facial expression they've ever made is annoyed whenever Paimon does something silly goofy, or slightly widening their eyes when something surprising happens. I don't know if that counts as scared, but sure. Well, here we are, floating around, slowly. Have another sip of tea. We're going. Huh? I'm gonna be here while everybody buckle up. Whoa! Hey, Kitty's just ran past. You must be busy delivering messages. Alice didn't look hurt. Okay, back to waiting we go. That's the 15. I have peaches. Now can I walk off? Nope, there's an invisible wall. I'm still waiting. There we go. I did not get stuck this time. No. Unbelievable. Attacking cute innocent saurians. Come on, let's go help. Come on. ultimate. E. Burst. I forgot to use my bubble. This is fine. Explode! Explode! I'm overloading. See, this is the problem with Dory. Dory just applies electro to myself. So then when I'm playing as Klee and setting grass on fire, I start overloading and flying around everywhere. Why? Why is Dory so useless? Ta-da! It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? There's dangers out here. It's best to stick together. I don't think they understood that. Okay then, chill, chill! Come on, chill! Nope. No, still nothing. Wait, there's something on the ground over there. Uh-oh. Games of invisible walls. What's wrong with invisible walls? Everybody loves invisible walls. They're like the best video game mechanic ever. Other than waiting. Let's see. Oh! It's one of the battle reports from the signs of the canopy. This must be what the signs are trying to protect. It looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. For some reason, that means the messenger might still be nearby. You're right! Maybe they just dropped it by accident though. Anyway, we saw the battle reports, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh? Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report, or continue to explore this area? Check the map. Kenichi's down there. Capitan has moved. Is he? Oh, Milani has moved. Where'd Milani go? Malika's... How on earth did Malika get from the south to the north? She passed us and we never saw her. How did she do that? I guess I'd run her towards the Children of Echoes. I basically just want to get to Katrina. That's it. That's my objective. Children of Echoes' forward defensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing in number. Geo damage increased. A visible pylon presence detected in the area. Pylons will constantly summon monsters. It must be destroyed post-haste. Wow! Oh hey, it teleported us! Thank goodness we don't have to sit on the hot air balloon and wait forever. Party is good to go. Hello, I have come to meet you all up. Where's the pylon? Here? E. E. Burst. E. Spray. Explode! Explode! Tabloid! There we go, pylon down. E. Bubble. Oh, boing, 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 boing. Nice.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. Civilians are more isolated from combat that way. The messenger's here.
Yo! Perfect! We're just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after the last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help us out?
That's a decision for Yorichi.
Yes, I was asking Yorichi. I was not asking you, but thank you for reassuring me that I was asking the correct person. By the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Sure?
Alright, let's move out.
Will this take too long? I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Also talk to Somali? Tamali? You! You're not. You're not. Where? Who? Ah. Is it here? Oh. Hello? Rocks. Monk. Oh. I see. E. 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 Skydoosh. 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 Explosion. Nice. E. 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 Burst. Spray. Oh. Burst. Explode. Ta-da! I did it.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Talk to the courier to obtain battlefield intel. Going up. Hello. Bubba.
Here's the current situation. People from all over NATLAN are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Mission current objective been completed. Check the map. Oh, hey, Katrina! The Abyss almost. Wait, no, I can't go there. Monsters infest both the flanks and the valley around the children of Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Katrina among their number. Serious combat effects are unknown. I can't go there. I can go to Watui, Key Supply Rescue. Or back down here. Captain is all the way out of bounds. How is he out of bounds? That's not allowed. You can't go there, Captain. He's cheating. Where did Malvika go? Malvika and Melania both gone. Exclamation point? Keyside defense. What? You're also out of bounds. I got enough for 10 in the Abyss now? Wanna roll later? Oh no. Hopefully I get something good. Basically, any 3-star characters you can get are good. I can't really think of any 3-star without being bad. 2 stars are kind of mixed. It depends. And the Circle Geos are technically rare. They're difficult to get. But in the early game, you don't really need any of them. Getting any character IDs would be much more useful. I don't know where I'm going. I guess the exclamation point? Seems to be the only place I can go. Over here? No? Here. Teleport. Hot air balloon! Whee! Peaches.
本当にかなりの人が集まってるな。それにむやみに外には出られないようにしてるみたいだ。状況はどんどん悪化してる。とにかくオイラたちもまだまだ頑張らないとだな。
Monk, 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 monk. Why is geo damage not breaking your tower? There we go. Oh, it's a friend. Oh, Nyam. Nyam. Bubble. Whoa, 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 whoa. what is happening. Explode! Whoa. Hold on. Where'd that come from? No. Burst. Bubble. Lob. Lob. Burst. Spray. Explode! Kaboom! Oh, I'm overloading. I'm trying my best. It's not going well. Just press all my E buttons. All of them. Ow. I got it. We're good. Oh, hey, Kenichi's here. Hello. Oh, Kenichi, you're back. What's not closer to finishing the current updating engine? Good question. With the today's stream combined with yesterday's stream, I'm probably about 75% through. So, because we finished Act 3 yesterday, and I'm in Act 4 now. I would assume I'm probably around halfway through Act 4 right now. But then there's also some other stuff like the boss and Shilona's character story quest, but that'll probably be for a later stream, probably not today.
Yeah, I thought I'd check in on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
I wanted a breather anyway. Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just, what if things get even worse? What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream. Okay, that's enough out of you.
This may be one of the few times the Haw has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss has nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Oh, here's Malvika.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back.
I was heading there.
The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spilling nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior we have. Yeah, she always seems confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
Break sounds good. It won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Even on our break, we can still be helpful. Hey, looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? You? Hello. It's you two. I'm so glad you're alright. Hey, you made it back.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, I managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Okay. Yum yum. Yup. That is a yum yum. You.
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think about that. Just don't die. Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life That's super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to an answer.
Okay. Here? Bench. Wanna get some rest, traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. I need to save on the bench. Restore my HP. I'm playing a Hollow Knight now.
The latest battle reports are here.
Hold on, Kenichi, I'm eating peaches.
The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
Oh. Ah, what's going on? It's an abyssal pylon. The rubber rousers return. They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it, now.
Oh hey, trial Kenichi. I have 5 characters now, let's go. Explode! Whoa, I'm getting sucked in. Explode! Bubble! Lump! Burst! Kenichi! Monk! Blast! Nice! Monk! Blast! Get blasted! Monk! Oh, there's another one! Mabo! Explode! Lob! Summon dragon! Blink! Explode! Blink! Blast! No, blast! I'm trying to, I cannot aim for the pylon. How do I aim for the pylon? Okay. We got it. There's another one. There are too many of them. They just keep coming. These rascals are playing dirty. Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength. Burst. Bubble. Spray. Burst. Lob. Blink. Blast. Nice. We got it. Whoa, Katina! Look at her go! Wani! Kenichi! Me! Well, that's not good. Oh, that looks really not good. One has a bow, we cannot confirm.
状況はひどくなる一方だ。まずはここを守り、民の安全を確保しろ。
虚無と混沌、これがアビスか。
今が最大の好機だと奴も理解しているようだ。
成果はどうする？
マービカがもう向かってる。
crisis averted. Okay, crisis mostly averted. Not completely. What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair leads you all alive! At long last. Laugh all you want. It's gonna eat you too.
So this is that source of the Abysmal's power. Or, so is that the source of the Abysmal's power? I can read. I was asking a question, not making a statement.
Emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of NATLAN. This is why Hoyu said that NATLAN is the nation of war. This is the war that people have been looking for. Everybody was upset that NATLAN looked so colorful and pretty, and these people are living peace, happily together, and that the competition is just friendly competition, like a sport. Well, are you happy now? We have war.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
You got it. The fact that Deadpan Cage is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go. The disaster is really happening. Oh, 51%. Abyssal activity weak, Leland status stable. Total deaths 257. Victim happens, big hotspot. There's only really one place, right? Or two. There's two. Kinichi's out there. Pachino's still there. What is going on with the map? Why is there a triangle of darkness? Whoa. I didn't realize the borders. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. The abyssal creatures have broken through the Flower Feather Clan's defensive line, with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. Well, I know where the Flower Feather Clan is now. What is this? The immense power of the abyss has taken on some ineffable form. It now hangs up on a high, staining the skies around its black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch of still-breathing land. The origin of the abyssal powers appeared in the skies above. Kenichi is rushing over to investigate, as if yet no further intel from him has arrived. The abyssal power spreads from this place to all of NATLAN. The monsters here are endless, and their attacks inexorable. Yeah, things seem to be going pretty well. This is an emergency. The results will depend on whether or not providing immediate support. Battle reports indicate that many civilians have been surrounded here, even as the abyss attacks rapidly intensify. If here to rescue them, we must make haste. Sufficient intelligence in the nearest combat phase right now. Well, we're going to find out. Lob. Explode! Kaboom! Boom! Go again. Bubble. Lob. Burst. Spray. Explode. More explosions. All of the explosions. No. Boom. Bubble. Okay. Search for any nearby survivors. Are you alive? Did you live, dude? Over here, come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! They're all dead. Oh no! Oh, are we too late? Oh no! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Come on out.
Thank you.
What happened here? What do you think happened, Paimon? The Abyss attack?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Vtuber came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then the black fire shot out of the stadium, and a huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around. Right, you need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Paimon? This is no disaster. This is war. That's what I said. Yeah, heaven knows. It's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, they'll be enough to be waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear. Talk to the couriers at the stadium. You?
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since a few messages are making it out here. But as I understand, the folks on the sides of the canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
It's still 51%. But abyssal activity is strong, leyline status dented. Total deaths 390. Active monsters 1,929. Wow! Yeah, there's a little bit of abyss happening. You rescued the survivors here, paying the utmost respect to those who have made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting it here until the very last moment. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. This seems to be the only place I can go to now. It's spreading towards Katina! Ferocious beasts unleashed. This is an emergency. Ferocious abyssal creatures have attacked this strong point belonging to the Times of the Canopy. The civilians and wounded personnel are resisting desperately, but the situation grows perilous. Insufficient intelligence. Defeat our opponents. Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors. Lob. Ow. Lob. Burst. Explode! Kablooey! Kablooey! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ding. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Enemy reinforcements incoming. What is that? Tenebrous Mimiflora. What? An abyssal monster that has descended to this world from the deep and dark depths of the twisted and alien world. The tenebrous mimic flora can mimic various phenomena and can deploy a void ward in combat. Some of its attacks can cause stackable attrition that, after time, will cause your active character to lose HP. There's a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy this creature's ward. Night-aligned elemental attacks can break through its defenses more effectively. What? Excuse me. Burst. Bubble spray. Ow. Bob. Burst. Katina, break the shield. Bonk, 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 bonk. Got it. Explode! Explode! Cavalry! It's on the move. Burst! Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice, Katina DPS. For survivors. Hello?
Stay back!
Hello?
Wait, you're... what happened to the monsters?
Dooley's fine.
All of them? But there were so many.
Anyone dead yet? Oh, only about 400 people. What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all. Ugh. When I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Did you all go down the genocide route? We're in war. Remember that the developers and like characters before NATLAN released were saying that NATLAN is the nation of war, the pirate nation of war, and then when people saw the trailers, they're like, why is it so bright and colorful? Why do people look happy? Why are there cute little Pokemon that are being friends with everybody? I don't see any war. There's no war happening here. Well, we found the war. It's here, right now. Everybody is dying. Also, hi, welcome back. You need to get out of here now. Yeah, take your head out alone and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it? What the? How's anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them in safety? We have somewhere else to be.
Yes, of course. Leave them with us.
So you're giving the people what they wanted? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not only just what people wanted, it's what Hoyo said they were going to give to the people in the first place. But people started having doubts when NATLAN first released, or when seeing the trailers.
What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here. It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me. It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in this sphere. And I bet I can still remember a thing or two. Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did. Thanks again for your help. We'll be alright from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Until then.
Check the map and check the hotspot. The abyss is spreading. The whole entire map of NATLAN is surrounded by the abyss right now. There's a giant thing in the sky to the north. I don't know if we can see it from here. I think you missed the cutscene, Kemi. There was a really cool cutscene. It was awesome and it was epic. It was war. Seems like one place I can go is here. Are we making our way towards Milani? Looks like she's about to get cut off by the abyss. Monster types. Earlier war reports indicate that some people and their Saurian companions came under siege here. Even as the Abyss was intensifying its attacks, it's unknown if any have survived. Oh, so a bit of us being powers? Ah, okay. It was a very good cutscene. Monsters everywhere you look! Oh no. I couldn't read the rest of my dialogue fast enough. Bubble. Lob. Lob. Burst. Explode. Kablooey. Kablooey. Skadoosh. Taste bombs. Oh, not what I was going for, but okay. Bubble spray. Now I'm also power washing. Burst. Burst. Explode. Over here. There's more. Bubble. Lob. Lob. Explode. Dush. Dush. Sky dush. Sky dush. Got it. Oh, the voice to find the survivors. There's a voice? Where? Ah. Going up. Oh, hi, little baby. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There, don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset. Nothing about this can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Stay strong, Paimon. Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. But isn't Mualani getting cut off? What about Mualani? I think she needs support. Hot springs that the people of the springs have been defiled by the Abyssal's power. The tribe's people have organized an effort to purify the waters. Mualani and Amina are taking part as well. There's been no update from the sector for some time. Situation unknown. Lots of Abyss. Kachina's over there. Abyss has almost reached the children of Echoes as well. Here? It's an emergency. Children of Echoes' forward defensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. The warriors gathered here can no longer put them in effective resistance, but they have to... But they have yet to give up. Here we go. What's your favorite character in Genshin? For the longest time, it was always Chi-Chi, since the game first released. But ever since they started releasing trailers for Sigilin, she instantly became my new favorite. Because she's cute, and adorable, and precious, and bubbly, and colorful, and perfect. And she has bubbles. First, which is also why Sigilin is the first ever 5-star character that I pulled for the signature weapon for, and also got a constellation of. Because she's my favorite, and I need more. I wanted her to be as strong as possible. Kachina burst. Sigilin spray! Lob. Oh. Explode! Skadoosh! 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 Blow up everything! Blow them up! All of them! What I like about your build? You didn't care about optimization, you really liked... Exactly! I have 2 healers on my team. I have... Dory is one of the weakest and most useless characters in the whole entire game. But I'm just using her because... she's on the banner right now. Even though I did not pull for her on this banner. And because she's an Electro character, I'm still waiting for IANSAN to release. There's gonna be another Electro character. I have a Sanguine here for maximum healing. Kachina's here because I'm doing the NATLAN story quest, and so she fits the story. And then I just have Klee here for damage. Because if I did not have Klee here, then my other options would be Nahida who does not deal enough damage with Kachina. Kachina can't give a damage buff to Nihida, but she does give a damage buff to Klee.
あれ
Or Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi deals way less damage. Most of her damage is physical, which Kachina can also cannot buff. Can I open my teams? Probably not. No, I can't change my team to show you my other ones. Wait, burst! E. Lob! Lob! Bubble! Burst! Boing, 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 boing. Got it. Bob. Spray! Bubble! E. Did we get them? Did we get them good? Are we beating them up enough? I think we're beating them up pretty good. Nice.
面目ないな。2回もお前らの手を借りることになると。
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
この間、
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky.
だが今
But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses.
諦めるしかなさ
This
そう
base is as good as gone.
そうだな
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
ああ
Alright, time to evacuate.
始めるとしよう
There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next.
このまま戦
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of the moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision.
さて
Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if NATLAN is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
そうか
Very well.
ナタのため
For Natlan.
For NATLAN!
見ての通りだ
You heard them.
これか
This
ら
means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
この
Great. Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
ああ
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What is that? Huh? Ooh. Good question.
あの悪いやつ
Shoot, that creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again.
あの方角は竜
That's
戦の州だな
that's over towards people of the Springs territory.
こいつとアビス
From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
まずいぞ
Then let's head over and check on them. Check the map and select the hotspot. So we're not going to the Children of Echoes. Is Kachina okay? I haven't heard from Kinich. Milani is still getting caught. Oh, we're heading back down towards Milani now. The source of the Abyss powers shall pour forth pollution from the skies. And if it is not getting rid of in time, the Abyss shall swiftly corrode Natlan's lands. Shadow damage increased. Signaling DPS, let's go! And how's your voice doing? Not ideal. It hurts, even though it's only been 3 hours. I have water. Meow. Rum rum. What the? I can't believe it. We're attacking this? No. I don't know what this is. Burst. It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here.
ここにいるわけにはいかないぞ今のうちに
Let's check out the area for survivors and hurry. I need to clear out the monsters first, though, by one. Ouch, 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 I need healing. Ouch. Spray! Okay, hydro damage increased my butt. Ow. Mob. Burst. Mob. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. I take care of stupid. I realize that's what the tea and water are for. I have water. I can go refill my tea. It's empty right now. I have water. Battlefield intel. I think they might be dead. There's just one battle report left. And it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages. Which means that messenger's jobs has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance, at least. Oh. 75% abyssal activity dire. Leyline status disordered. Active monsters 2,547. Total deaths 1,920. Yeah, things are going pretty good. Where did Milani go? This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. Almost the whole entire map is covered in abyss. Especially around here. Gainage is still heading towards the giant thing in the sky. Kachina's there. I guess heading to the canopy now? Finality forthcoming. The abyssal monsters ever small in number, and despite all attempts, the core of the abyss's might cannot be destroyed. Evacuate first, and then try something else later. More rift hounds and midget flowers. Whatever they're called. It still hurts. It's not like it just heals your throat. Wait. I'm trying my best, okay? Fine. If you want me to take a break, I'll... Here. Just look at Sigui. I'll go refill my tea. Be right back. No buts got it? No. I say but. I'm gonna go refill my tea. See if that'll help.
Boy.
Hello. Hi. Howdy. I returned. I got a tea. I also got a honey cough drop. I have a cough drop in my mouth right now. And I'll start drinking the tea after I finish it. See if that'll help. Welcome back. I am back. Hi. Alright. Now, back to war. Everybody is dying. Everybody is dead. All is well. Why the hot air balloon? Why are we not teleporting this time? Why? Onwards. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. All is well. Totally. Just don't worry that everything is purple. Totally fine. There are totally monsters. There's just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. Purple. I mean, I like the color purple, so it's not that bad. But also it is evil. Oh, those are bodies. Oh. How on earth am I flying this balloon straight through trees? What? What? Ah. Okay. We have almost arrived. So it's not looking good. I see bodies. I see a giant rift hound. Reinforce the hotspot. I'm going. Run away. No, it's not the hotspot. I thought it was there, but it is not. I'm going further. They're really giving you a long time to let it all sink in. Yoruchi, this horse is getting too much for Paimon to take. Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can do this. Okay, let's do this. Paimon is struggling. Here we are. Oh, thank goodness. Those people are still standing. I am here to assist. Bubble. Lob. Lob. Burst. Explode. Maximum explosions. No, come away. Hello. Boing, 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 boing. Got it. Move out! You gotta get out of here. Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they vulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons. And with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The pyro archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
That sounds like a foreshadowing to me. That sounds like a big red flag to me. Huh? Oh, what's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map?
Yup.
Sounds like you need a breather. We've got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop, Unity. You must be exhausted. Oh, what do you think? Right now, there are bigger things to worry about. Oh, what is it? As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echoes' back. Oh, you're right. Well then, guess you better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set out right away, I want to come with you. Back team rendezvous. Now we're going to Katina. Missile corrosion is still 75%. The area where Kenichi is covered now. Back team rendezvous. After ensuring that the children of Echoes are all able to pull back, you decide to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreating populace to the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Your damage increased. Teleport. Oh no! The monsters have already stormed in! Oh, hey, Katina! There's two Katinas now. Oh! Look at them go!
Ah, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We run into a few of these already. Bakala gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shalon and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did. Otherwise, we might not have made it in time. The war is not looking good. It's looking very, very not good.
Katina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of our group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. I need all the help they can get. Stay Stay safe, Katina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, hey, Trial Shaloni now. Nah, Katina's still here. Katina never left. Here she is. Meow. E. Bubble spray! 3. Oh. Burst. Katina, burst. Shalonin? I don't know how to play Shalonin. I just press E and then left click. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. Bonk. Bubble. E. Meow. Burst. Sky douche. It's spinning. Oh, I got a long jump. Bubble. Burst. Explode. I need night soul damage. Bonk, bonk, E. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Bubble spray. Lob. Explode. Nice. Oh, here we get healing. And full adjusted. How convenient. Well that looks not good. Bubble. E. Dory burst. Lob. Shalonin. I don't know what Shalonin does, but I'm pressing buttons. There we go. Burst. Explode. Kaboom. Nice. Bonk. Ta-da! There's a pylon down there. We are vibing. Going down. Meow. This one. I'm guessing that's above. And then Dory does her thing. And then explode. Probably. Burst. Oh no, we got them. We're good. There goes my burst. If I complete, prepare to fall back. Here we go, Katina. Vroom vroom. Oh. I said vroom vroom. Meow. Oh.
1、2、オッケー、みんないるね。これ以上死者が増えなくてよかった。後で一緒に避難するよ。
Okay, we're good. I have finished my cough drop. Now it's tea time. I need to pour honey. Where did my spoon go? Oh, there it is. I used the same spoon for my peaches. Moing. There we go. Honey.
That's everyone. And no more casualties by the looks of things. This is good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. But how are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in NATLAN doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyssal invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malvika's witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair that this invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. Maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I'm not gonna give up.
Me neither.
Let's go. We should catch up with the group.
No, don't back out. Rendezvous with the team that evacuated first. We're walking. Ready to switch. Meow. More healing. Which means they're probably about to fight again. Well, I just did. Even though I'm using it up to get there faster. Some of the bots nowadays, you haven't even seen all of them in this stream. I think, I think half of them gotten caught by auto mod. I think I've banned about 6 or 7, maybe 8 of them today, in the past 3 hours, 43 minutes. I don't know what's going on with them, but they've become desperate. Normally I give 1 of them every day. Maybe 2 if I'm unlucky. Great! You made it unscathed! Takinis just came behind us now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of echoes. Even the collective of plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Village clan. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Guyuko home for the rest for a while. Kiris didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try to assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there will be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting now.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
Natlanese? I've never heard that phrase before.
Everybody always just says the people of Natlan. But still, the fact is our lives are often more fragile than our spirits.
Yerity, my knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah, Panacher's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Pana's going to.
Until the Pyro succeeds in their plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep, we'll leave the children of echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there, we're coming. Really? But you guys must be near your limit, surely. If there is ever time to push yourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Wait, are we actually going there? I thought the Flower Feather clan doesn't exist yet. It's not on the map. Neither it doesn't exist.
Wait, over there! There's just Koikyo.
Okay, so we're not going there, we're just going to the entrance of where it should be. It's supposed to be to the west here. Right here.
Alright, I see how it is.
We have been lied to, deceived, taunted, baited.
Unacceptable. Bubble! Spray! Burst! Lob! I need more light soul damage. Come back here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Why is your shield not broken? Burst! Explode! Explode! Kaboom! More explosions! More! 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 Okay, we got it. Nice.
じっとしててね。
Yo, how's it going? Oh, it's not going good. Oh no. Oh, it's going really not good. Oh, what happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy. I'll help her, somehow, with my protagonist powers.
Please, save her.
I'm trying, with my magical protagonist powers.
How's that, Koiku? Any better now?
Goikyo? Goikyo! Jessica, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when we were always the same.
Hush, Koiku. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle, but it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth, do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. I felt terrible. I really didn't want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koiku. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Jessica. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. There's another bot. I don't know if you can see it or not. Never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest Glucosaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower-footed warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koiku? Koiku?
Goikyo! Jessica! What happened? I'll have to give her some space while she cools down. What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a second later it disappeared. Jessica managed to rein it in. Kaliko did say that Jessica needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself, but this time she wrestled back control. Just like Kaliko always hoped. It only made her faster. Dealing with the abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier. Then you could have treated her before. Before you still... Wait, what's happening to Jessica?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There's only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be in my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally transcended.
Let's take Kaliko somewhere safe.
You and Jessica take Kaliko back to the stadium.
Please, take care of Kaliko for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We're grateful for her service.
Yes, she served selflessly. I'm sorry, Jessica. It's alright. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Kaliko wanted to be a hero, and in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry. Time for this war to end.
Despair engulfs the heavens. Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. The true master of the abyssal power has emerged at last. The earth's corrosion intensifies and monsters are driven mad. The apocalyptic scene becoming a festering seedbed of impotent despair. That is not a door that I can open. This way. IANSAN is here. She gets 1 more minute of screen time. Let's go. She has had 0 voice lines for this entire act so far. Can she get more than 3 voice lines in this one scene? Can she beat her record?
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the caves of all NATLAN. Even in its everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in the echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to see the sun. We finally get to see IANSAN's Night Soul's state. She has a lighter purple than Auron, and there's orange instead of blue. I like IANSAN so much. Her Night Soul is even better than Auron's. I thought they all look the same because they're both electro, but they're different. Hold on, let me just take a quick little screenshot of this for later. Potential thumbnail. Well, ta-da! Save. Don't you laugh at me. I like taking screenshots, okay? There's no problem with me taking a screenshot. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with his final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled. My past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We'll answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcend. Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Oh! Cutscene! Let's go! We have created a new sun. This is not a scary level of power.
So from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for NATLAN. Everyone, let's go!
We'll come with you.
Baemon, Yurichi. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Kuliko the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of Vuka, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Kuiko believed I can be.
I have faith in you. Alright, let's go show the abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with NATLAN after we're through with them. Whoa! Boss time?
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Abyss tumor? Mark of ghostly thought. Okay, here we go again. First. Bob. Spray.
For NATLAN!
Explode! Kaboom! God! I'm gonna get this one. Bubble! Oh, what the? Aerial support from Alrika! Look how powerful she is now! It's borderline unfair! Why are you complaining about this, Paimon? This is a good thing. Bonk.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Beat it up! Go, Kachina, go! Kabush! Got it! One down! No one fights alone board the Spirit Lily. Oh! I'm going for a ride. More Naito or Phlogiston. Oh wait, I don't have a shark. There's a shark here. This is why I'm supposed to have Molani on the party, but I don't. Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Molani. I'll adjust my aim.
Oh no, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh, yeah, fair point. Miserable dregs of the abyss, kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula! Ugh, it's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you, you insolent...
Done.
Thank you, Malika. Malika muted a half.
Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for killing you.
Boing, 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 boing. Eat. Whoa, space. Nice. Next one. Ow. Next one. Oh. I'm slowed. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. It's broken. Bottle. Burst. Eat. Explode.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the power of Archon's power and show no mercy.
Nyum. Boing, 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 e. Boing, 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 boing. Come on, and burst. Nice. Ta-da! Chapter 2 and Luna's Company. Nice! And now, after your fun little trip of a nice, pleasant little casino heist, you get to witness drama, torture, misery, pain, and suffering in Chapter 3. Have fun. Do you love the Mountain Move? Of course I do. Why would I not? I get to go boing boing. Shark. Take me away! Meow.
Katrina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Wee! This is just like riding a stairway. Now it's my turn. Go, turn my twirly. Meow. Meow.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time. I promise I won't hold things up.
Hold on. Just leave the vegetables and apples behind you, dimwit! It's too dangerous.
But I need to protect them. It's important. I've taken care of them for so long.
Isn't that like everything this company creates? Missing torture? Well, I mean, yeah, but like, Chapter 2 is not that. Chapter 3 is significantly more sad and depressing than Chapter 1. But also, you're skipping the story, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters.
Hello.
Everyone, death is now off the table, so charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Boom. Boom. I guess I'll have to read it then since you say so much about it. If you're going to skip most of the story and only read one chapter, the number one I'd recommend the most is Chapter 4. That is my number one favorite one. That has the best story. Chapter 3 is just where it starts getting really intense. And then Chapter 4 adds more onto it. Or maybe I'm biased because I didn't really like Sinclair that much. But also I didn't like Yi Sing at first either. But after playing through Chapter 4, I suddenly started liking Yi Sing significantly more. Because he's just extremely well written. Yi Sing's story is a whole story about accepting the past for what it was and looking forward to the future. Meanwhile, Sinclair's story is about everybody dies and you have to put up with it. that Chapter 3 is everybody dies and it's sad. Chapter 4 is overcoming your past and looking forward to the future. Slightly different. Both are still very sad and depressing. Also, hey, we made it down at 29%. That was fast. Resolutivity is strong, leyline status dented. Active monsters down, total deaths. Wait, how did the total deaths go down? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down. I love that the dialogue boxes have changed. This is like the first time Genshin has ever changed the dialogue boxes. It's all NATLAN themed now. Nice. I'll go ahead with the Abyss, Hilmer. Oh, good here at the people of the Springs too. We crushed it. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are pretty rough over here. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh, fair enough. IANSAN, what do we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Ah, no need to worry. I returned from Veressa. She says they're safe now. Oh my god, IANSAN got 4 whole entire voice lines. That's a new record. She did it. She exists now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
数の勝負なら
Yeah, the only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Order Resurrection on our side.
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Order of Resurrection is a game changer. So now they're gonna try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's cut out the stadium. More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, and we need someone to guard the main entrance. Allow me. Alright, this is the final battle. Here we go! Final boss time. Hell, hold the gate! Repel the final attack! Bubble! Spray! For NATLAN! Explode! Explode! Burst! 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 Explode! For NATLAN! Get them all! Get them! Boing! Hello. They have a bubble. Oh. Bob. Bob. For NATLAN! Explode! Yeah, get him! Go, 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 go! Beat them all up! Got it! Dory burst! Lub! Katrina E! Sigling bubble! Spray! Katrina! Boing, 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 boing! Burst! Boing, boing! Oh, no longer boing. Clear explode! Explode! Blow them up! Get them good! Go, go, go! There's more! Katrina! E! Boing, 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 boing! E! Bubble! Dory, E! Lob! No! Clean! Melt that shield! Explode! Blow them up! No, no, no! Get them! There's more! Katrina burst! E! Boing, 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 boing! Got one! Got it! Bubble! Spray! Explode! E! Whoa! Burst! Nice! Let's go! Ooh, cutting! Let's go! We did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, so we can say that NATLAN is the best story in Genshin Impact now, right? Definitely. Mission accomplished. Katrina and Milani are so adorable. That was the best part of the whole cutscene. Everyone, we're gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It's a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we've accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved NATLAN is saved.
Alright!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated NATLAN's forces, and they've suffered a devastating defeat. It'll be a long time before they're able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I'll launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone. I'm sure you're all still fired up and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I'll return victorious for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in the final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess. If our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right? That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I'll gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost, but no hero of NATLAN should be forgotten. If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen. Lastly, there's one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
IANSAN spotted! Oh my god, she has screen time, let's go!
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Achievement! Achievement unlocked. The victor shall burn bright. At long last, once more, victory heralded NATLAN's path. Nice! Alright, quick, where's Katina? Yo!
You did a great job, Katina. You're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know? I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. And they said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the Beetle Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation with the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Order of Resurrection. I think I'll hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for NATLAN. An age of unprecedented peace.
Nice. Let's beat them again.
If you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in. Or...
Oh, good point. I'll go instead.
Nice. Yo, IANSAN, do you get one more voice line? Kinich, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now,
Stop being so flippant.
She got one more voice line. Let's go. Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, though? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You're not being mincemeat by now, if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty dragon or Kahula.
Alright. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How do signs of the canopy and the collective of plenty?
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries for NATLAN for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The collective of plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. I hope that ends well. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant! One more bunch of grapes post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Polly, what a grape! Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but our host still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few said phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do.
I am not a parrot! I'm the almighty dragon lord Kahula Ha!
Yeah, whatever you say, Polly.
IANSAN got 6 whole entire voice lines. Nice. El Capitano. Hello.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of a prince, of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you'll see him soon.
Oh, I thank you. Hey, Auroron. How are the Masters of the Nightwing doing?
Granny St. Loli has been there the whole time, and she is a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. It's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Vtuber?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your Karmat's presence a little distressing.
Right, cause they often look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also, in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay. Anything else?
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that the united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable, but above all, I feel profound admiration.
Nice. The captain does remind me a lot of Bonjood. At first it was just his design and voice, but now it's also like his objectives and things that he's done, actions. Very similar to Bonjood. So the Vtuber Harbingers have titles like the Captain, the Prince, the Father, and stuff like that? Yeah. I mean, the Prince is not one of the Vtuber. That's my brother, the twin, the other player character. But yeah, all of the Vtuber have titles like that. Like if I look at in the archive, 3 of them are playable. One of them is Arachino. Her title is the Knave, like a knight knave with a K. There's Wanderer, whose title was Scaramouche. It doesn't start with the, surprisingly. And then there is Tartaglia. If I can find him. Where'd he go? I lost him. Here, Tartaglia. And his title is Child. But like with an E at the end. It's not child like young person, it's child like CHILDE. Multiple people have made jokes in game about his name being Child. So there's the right here is the captain. We don't know what his real name is though. There is Columbina. I forgot what her name was. Or what her title was. Trying to remember the other ones. I think there's 12 of them total. I don't know most of them. Oh, there was Senora, who we fought in Inazuma. What was her title? I forgot Senora's title. If I look here, domains, trounce. Here. Old monument. Lost Senora? Is that a title? Or is that a name? I don't remember. Might be a title. The Tour? Yeah, Il Dottore, or The Doctor, is also another one of the titles. I don't think we know his real name either. We don't know most of their real names, unless they're playable characters. Also, hello, Navika! I think it's with everybody, right? Pretty sure.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of NATLAN stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving me everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker, maybe they wouldn't have... And Kuiku, maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now's not the time for that. Rujos, right?
Make it right? At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go in version 5.2 update. You'll have to wait another 2 months for that one. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
Chucho's dead? Yeah. Yeah, Kuliku is dead. Chaska did not take it well. Lots of people died. Kuliku is I think the only named character we knew who's dead. No, the NPCs. Unless you also count Mualani's teacher friend during her character story quest. I think she also did. But that was before this Archon quest. You missed it, sadly sad. Oh man. I hope you've at least seen all 3 cutscenes. I don't know if you saw all 3 of them. Or 4. I forgot if there was 3 or 4. I think there was 3 cutscenes. And all of them were absolutely amazing. Again, one of the best parts of Genshin Impact is the art, the animations, the art style, visuals, cutscenes. It's awesome. Maybe not quite as good as Zenless Zero's animation style, but the story makes up for it. I saw 1.5. Dang it! I don't know which one you missed. I saw this one. It was so awesome. I exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Old Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden orders are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow, so for the time being, it's still weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I can just turn a blind eye to injustice. Or because Paimon hates to see people. Yeah, it's because Paimon hates to see people suffer. That's pretty much it. What does this got to do with Paimon?
She's just showing how much it means to her, in her own way.
Because I'm the protagonist. Yeah, also that too, I guess.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Oh my god, there's another bot that I swear that's like either 9 or 10. I've lost count.
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
A few named Fate. Keep chatting and return to your room to rest. Nom bots. Delicious. Crunchy bannable bots. My favorite. Calling it bots, no one even goes there. Why? Because people are stupid and they think that making bots to spam in people's channels will make money for them. I guess. Optional objectives, have I done them? I've done them, yep. I'll return to your room to rest. Where's my room? I'm lost! But hey, they give me some money to press the ban button on chat. Just to press my violent urges on real people. That's nice, right? Oh, bed. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. Every time you finish an important arc, you always return to an inn and go to bed. Oh, okay. We're immediately awake. Go to the speaker's chamber to look for Malvika. Meow. Oh. Please don't ban me. Don't worry, you're not a bot. I have the bots. Or whenever I've got a itchy trigger finger. Whenever I'm in the mood to ban somebody, that's when a bot shows up. Oh, all the way over there. I can fast travel. Boop. Oh. Oh, yes, you Lolly. Hey, Unity, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, hey, it's you, Lolly. What's up? Listen up. I have something really important to tell you. St. Lolly quickly explains her concerns about Malvika's death. Excuse me, what? What? Are you serious? So Malvika still has to die? Now I must pay the price for Malvika's use of the rule of death's power. That price is death, and only Malvika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the ruler of death might have a chance of a heart, change of a heart after seeing the people of NATLAN come together and fight so bravely, but even now that the war is over and the threat to NATLAN is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. Well, I had to know your thoughts. Well, I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. I'll see what I can do. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Kemi is a bot confirmed? If Kemi was a bot, then they would already be banned, don't worry. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance to defy the rules, I'll be you. Oh, and please don't bring the word of this to Malvika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Dome's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin her chances to help. Got it. Mom's the word. Alright, now's the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a little drink. Go easy though, yeah. Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one. Are you sure about that? Whoa.
Alright, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me that they want to be the next Pyro Archon. So why should I train you?
Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here. Wait, hold on, you could hurt someone with that. Oh, well, I'll be. You made the shot. Times with the canopy arrays, I'm tough. That's some real skill you've got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be the Pyro Archon one day.
Burning more memories. Is she burning only her own memories at this point? Cause she already exhausted all of the items. Actually, no, these are the weapons that were made for the war. But that doesn't line up with the memory. The memory is her own. From before she reincarnated 500 years ago.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And not just any ancient name, but Malipo.
I've heard that name before.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know? No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up. I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. My ancient name could be Malipo in our tribe. Unless, surely don't mean Kyongoji. That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in an arm wrestling match for once. Or not arm wrestling, a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame, and apparently can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried. Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore? Why would I be worried about that? Ugh, never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if the job happens to be the Archon. Come on, one more round. Music low? The music is at 9 out of 10. Oh, and the sound effects and voices are also at 10 out of 10.
After darkness will come the dawn.
Oh hey, there's number 11 on the bots. I can't open the escape menu to turn up the music.
No one fights alone.
For NATLAN! Look, the sky! It's getting bright at last!
We walk the righteous path. Then the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I've done what is required of me. The rules are not written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you stand against the Abyss.
Jablanc!
Okay, I guess Jablanc is talking. Sure, why not? Jablanc.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you're to make the NATLANese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you'll have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You're the greediest human I've ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, the fear of death is ingrained in all living beings. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead, for only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss. It'll certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations, and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength, and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you, but I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I'm questioned about it, I'll deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Jablanc stole my power.
That'll not be a problem. Thank you. I'm glad we could reach an agreement.
Oh, hey, Daily Reset.
Come in.
Hi, I'm here.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why do you think she's still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle. That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to NATLAN will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate NATLAN has always been resigned to. For thousands of years we struggled on the brink of a looming darkness, and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption. But beyond that, you're the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I'll go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Art of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Art of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can't promise that it'll work reliably on you.
Good. Then I'll join you in battle. Whoa. Aren't we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's your place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Oh no.
I remember what happened when we got separated in Sumeru during the Sumeru conquest. I don't want us to leave Paimon behind. I can't leave her behind. Not again.
The abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target, just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. but only for a short time. Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this. Because you're really asking a lot of her. But give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in NATLAN knows how important the final battle is. You'll be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. This is that one moment at the end of every ARCHON quest where you get to ask the ARCHON 4 questions. Ask away.
In the speaker's chamber. No, I don't ask questions.
As I said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Sip of tea. It's dialogue time. It's lore time. I mean, not really dialogue or lore time. It's context building time. That's what this is. About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway. People are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by the war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more, and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget the sacrifice.
Those thing I would have already been out the door. Yeah, 99% of people would have just left. 99% of players would just master the dialogue and walk to wherever the marker tells them to go. I'm one of those weird people who does not play the game for gameplay and puzzles and pulling for characters, gacha, gambling, spending money, etc. About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky? I've heard this expression before, but I think that was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are, and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants to keep them a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine, and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly, and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I said,
About the 6 heroes of old.
that wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in NATLAN since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet them again, they'll always be by our side, in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, no one fights alone.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving NATLAN is not his only goal.
Yeah. Paimon still doesn't get why saving NATLAN would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah. But somehow, Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him, and knowing more about his background, I've had a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now we should focus on the final battle.
I have no more questions. Okie dokie. Leave the speaker's chamber. Or sip of tea. Oh, why is the captain back here?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns, and this time he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she'll demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So the rule of death sent you on your long journey.
NATLAN still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and to hope for NATLAN's future, I need your help.
Is his final fight against the same fight Malvika's going after? Or is his final fight against Malvika? Or... Where am I? How do we get here? Why are we here? Oh hey! Act 4 complete! The rainbow destined to be born. Let's go! We did it! Oh, I got another thingy. Well, we're here now. What is this? Why is this sparkling? Record penned by all. May the White Hum grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You'll see many a familiar name on it. Waita, Bichama, Bats, that's hard to say. Talioha, Kuiku, Lunda. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours. We look forward to meeting you again one day, in a world of wonder and beauty. Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to send anything up here, is there? No. Teleport waypoint. Nice. Oh. Nope, I didn't go. Battle pass. Wow, I logged in. Good job, me. Journal. Missions. I've done my dailies. Let's go. More battle pass. Events. I can claim the reward. 500 primo gems for doing the story. Nice. The darkness of the abyss draws near. People gaze into the rising smoke, as if gazing upon new possibilities. Through these heroes, use a miraculous light to shatter the silence of the death. So what's next? I think this is probably the end of the stream because I really want to play Olympus Company tomorrow. So I should probably let my voice rest now instead of pushing it anymore. But in Genshin, the next thing would be Shilona's character story quest. If we look in the story quests, in the characters, right here. Shilonen's, Children of Echoes, Tribal Reputation quest thingy. Tribal Chronicles. Melodious chant. Character is currently involved in another quest. What? Where? Huh? Strange sound echoes across the ridgelands of itch. Where is she at? Oh, she's in the event quest. Okay, that makes sense. There's also an event quest. Aphid's treasure. Treasure trace. I'm not sure if I'll do this on stream or off stream. It has 9 more days. So I can probably wait until after Olympus Company to do this. Maybe. We'll see. There's also the test run. We could try playing Ziblanc. I'll probably do most of this stuff off stream though. Like I said, I want to let my let my voice rest before Limits Company tomorrow. So that is all for today's stream. We're all caught up on the NATLAN ARCHON quest now. Yay! Mission accomplished. NATLAN is now the... Even though it's not complete, there's still more. And we just have to wait a couple months for the next update to come out. But so far, this is definitely one of the best stories in Genshin. They're learning from Hangai's Tyron Zella's Zone Zero. They're making the story quests a lot better. So tomorrow's stream should most likely, probably, definitely, maybe, perhaps, I'm pretty sure, the Olympus Company, Chapter 7, Don Quixote's chapter. Although, only the first 1/3 of that one is available for now. And then next week, on the 17th, is when, Part 2 releases. And then another week after that, on the 24th, is when the ending, or most likely the dungeon, will be available. So, we'll do what part is available for now, tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. That's all for today's stream. Have a good day, or night, or time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Whee!